It is time. Evening. Rive has arrived just in time.
You have mail.
So did Them. I'm kinda thinking of increasing the default audio for the game. That we don't.
Plonge en une mort superficielle. Une vie superficielle et la mort. Qu'est-ce que la vie sans la mort? Qu'est-ce que la mort? Une vie
Hello there, Ice.
La vie est surfaite. Chou la mort. Pieuvre armement. Attraction irrésistible.
Must be on drugs.
I see they're using TV segments for the attract. Here's your tactical espionage. Well, I suppose also playing Revengeance to a tiny degree nets you spoilers. Oh, that's a lot of dirt. Oh,
Bet you can't see this and keep your cool.
You really have to try it, I see. They give you pretty long time to release. Though I see you can't really do combo CQC like you could do in 5. I think that should be close enough for the gun range. Don't have that many guns here. I guess there's this. I think I'm aware that you cannot buy everything. On to the briefing, I think. Since you don't get it if you start the game normally. I don't know if there are any content ID'd ones.
2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the US, rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
They're
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight!
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standing forces. PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The U.S. abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power, and now she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers. 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped, before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means
killing him. You want Liquid dead? Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Why me?
Because of the military might of the PMCs, and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th. The pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that
Evening, Han-chan.
tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. Reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington.
Sounds like the continuation of the gimmicks
Not something the UN
started in
officially
3.
sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias hire a small number
Yeah, I've
of
seen the installer.
field
The smoking.
and of course,
Speaking of installing things,
PMCs.
here's a triple.
And hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. Two typical victims of New World
Too loud.
sneaking into the conference via transport, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? Sounds...
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC investigation unit, CIA.
Rats in the army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Bog roll.
Say that. Transportation to
Maybe next time I'm gonna find the Easter egg remote.
the Patriots aid mission with support from the U.S. military. From there on, we get no protection and no guarantee
Duck clock.
from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me?
No. Credits roll.
Will you terminate Liquid?
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire.
Jet engine? Like Dreamcast but worse? Well then. We tried the virtual range. We tried the briefing. Maybe I should try putting the audio a little bit higher, cause it's pretty low. Now I can put my mixer volume down. How's this relative to my voice? Oh yeah, we also checked this screen, so I get the idea. I'm gonna start with normal so I have a bit of a headroom to mess around. Also, I kinda intend to explore as much as possible. Within the reasons. The reasonable choice? Choose your favorite. Do we go for hater?
Again. 9 out of 10.
Of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school?
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo! Splendid!
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna pester Otacon so much.
Just like Adonia.
Dying on the blade is the last way you wanna go.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War's changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Speaking of blades,
Are you okay? It's too dangerous to stay in one spot. Get prepped, then get out of there as soon as possible.
well, let's start pestering him.
Okay, Snake, let's start with the basics. I'll provide instructions via codec. Some of these controls are new, so it's best if you practice now before you get back into the thick of things. Listen carefully to my instructions and then give it a try. I've also set your codec so that you can receive short messages in listen-only mode. With MCON implemented, there's less chance of you accidentally giving away your position. Snake, you should keep practicing the basic controls until you've got them down pat. Wait until you're in the thick of things, and it could be too late.
Use the movement stick to move.
I don't have a
Depending on how much
movement
you tilt,
stick.
You'll either walk or run. Keep practicing until you get the hang of it.
And don't forget, the faster you move, the more noise you'll make.
Also, very different audio quality for those lines.
Pressing the crawl button changes your stance. Hold the button down to get down on your belly, or tap it quickly to switch between squatting and standing. Go ahead and give it a few tries until you get the hang of it.
Squatting?
Snake, you should keep practicing the basic controls until you've got them down pat. Wait until you're in the thick...
That it?
Snake, you should...
Seems so. Yeah, sure. Here's your squatting mechanic. Here's your rolling mechanic.
The truck, Snake. Try going under it.
Oh, he goes automatically if you screw around too long. The game is playing itself.
Chopper! To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
It's a weapon. It looks gray and ugly. You even get a tiny trivia in the corner. That's supposed to be carbon. If only you could see what's inside the can of rations. Welcome back, Han-chan. Whole 30 gigs. With some complete nonsensical text. Is it back now, though? I didn't see any traffic warnings. Mata setana. I see you can do regrips. The very slow peaking. The auto aim that I'm probably not gonna use. I got a gift of Volume 2 entirely. And I only tried the PSP version of Peace Walker. And the frame rate on that one was terrifying. So I didn't get too far. Well, because of that, everyone here can experience this playthrough, I suppose. And potential future Peace Walker. And the Ghost Babel. Or Babel. Babel. Our favorite knockin'. A very effective play dead. So I've heard that people praise it. That's it for the current briefing.
Mail.
I'm more interested in how you're surviving currently. Just starting practically.
The fighting between the PMCs and the militia is heating up. We'd better practice those basic controls now, while there's still time. Snake, the fighting between...
That it?
Snake.
Wow, okay.
Don't forget, Snake, this is still a sneaking mission. The basic rule still applies. Stay out of sight.
I assume they also gave you prescriptions. You can also pick up bodies for ammo. Local cows. Least intimidating enemy in Revengeance.
Snake, the gecko are starting to hunt down the militia. Those things are deadly. You've got to avoid their close-range attacks. Snake, head north from your current position. Got that? Stay out of that monster's sight, Snake. Judging from the state of things, I'd say north is your best bet. Head north.
Why is he calling them monsters is my question.
Snake, head north from your current position. Got that? Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
I'm gonna collect some trash along the way.
Didn't you hear me, Snake? North! Go north!
Somebody doesn't have a patience. You can down them.
Snake, the north side is safer. Head north.
But you don't have the weapons necessary to destroy them yet. Uh-oh. Let's try other way. Since there's rations on both sides, I just need to sneak through. I only managed to destroy both of their legs on normal. But they regenerate anyway. Good evening. I'll just go. Grenade. For me? Did my blood break?
We've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So?
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
A year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake!
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Kinda mostly cutscenes so far, isn't it, Han-chan? But also, the setting is a bit too chaotic for me, to be fair.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 0, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3. C'est merde.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Pestering time.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way. Octo camo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces. It's easy to use, too. All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit. It can be a powerful tool if you use it right. So tell me, how does it feel?
Not as itchy as I'd have thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern, and even the surface texture of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is octo camo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage capabilities of the octopus. Octopus are sometimes called ninja of the sea. They fool their enemies by mimicking not just the color of their surroundings, but also the shape of the terrain. That suit takes its cue from defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Capuas mud snake. It's a poisonous reptile indigenous to the Capuas River on the island of Borneo. Its coloring is normally a reddish-brown, but sometimes turns to white. So, snakes can sport disguises too.
Hey, what happened to stealth camo? You used to wear it all the time.
All that does is create an optical illusion. It's no use against gecko with their infrared sensors. Octocamo, on the other hand, has micro-Peltier arrays that regulate the absorption and release of heat, harmonizing the wearer's body heat with any background IR radiation. Which means it can offer you at least some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors. With so many unmanned weapons in the field these days, I'd expect it to outperform the old stealth camo. But if you start walking or running, or making a lot of noise, you'll risk getting spotted by the enemy. And get this, the suit also reduces the weight load on your body and amplifies muscle power. The inside lining sends a weak electric current through your body that stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake, it's a bit of a crutch.
You can cut the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
That's something a traitor would say.
Snake, you know how that first gun you found stopped working? Well, from what I can tell, it looks like the problem was with the ammo.
The ammo?
I'm betting it's because they were using cheap local ammunition. The ammo probably triggered abnormal combustion, which excessively raised the pressure and caused the cartridges to stick in the chamber. It's a pretty rare phenomena. I guess you just got lucky.
More like unlucky.
Look on the bright side. It means there weren't any problems with the gun itself. I don't think it'll happen again.
Otacon, those two-legged machines, they're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to dealing with.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking about?
The gears you fought before were all basically designed and produced to serve as nuclear platforms. Ray was an exception to the rule, but even that was an anti-Metal Gear weapon designed to defeat the Metal Gear clones popping up all over the world. Its value was still measured in terms of the framework of nuclear strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War. We live in a world of regional conflict and asymmetric warfare, and it's getting worse every year. The age of the war economy is upon us. The value of Metal Gear as a weapon, the very concept itself, has changed with the times. You might even say it's evolved. Nowadays, a Metal Gear needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well-suited to fight in large numbers, traverse urban settings, and work alongside infantry. The Gecko were the answer. There are different types of Gecko designed for different missions, and not all of them are equipped with nuclear capabilities, so technically, they're not Metal Gears. Of course, there are still some of the old Metal Gears around. Their primary job is to launch nuclear strikes. But these days, Gecko are the first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it.
Snake, that circle that appears around your body is called a threat ring. It's a visual display of the sense you get from entities all around you. When you're crouching or lying down and concentrating, it forms a perfect circle. Your sense is represented as waves. The stronger the sense, the greater the wave. Hostile entities are displayed as colors. Get acquainted. It'll save your life. Oh, and one more thing. Your senses will suffer when your psyche gets low. The ring will reflect that, too. Keep it in mind, okay?
That also sounded like a different quality.
Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the dustbins used for trash collection in that area. I'll bet they're big enough to fit inside. It could come in handy if you need to stay out of sight before the coast is clear. To get inside a dustbin, stand in front of it and press the action button.
Stand in front of it. Press the action button. Got it.
Once you're inside, tilt the camera stick to sneak a peek outside. You can also launch a first-person attack that way. When you're ready to get out, press the action button again. Snake, I know you already know this, but there's no point in hiding if the enemy sees you doing it. Make sure no one's watching. I've got some intel on the PMCs deployed in that area. They're a part of Praying Mantis Corporation, based out of the United Kingdom. It's one of the 5 largest PMCs in the world. Its business activity includes soldiers for hire, supply and logistics services, education and training for state armies, everything you'd expect. During the Iraq War, Praying Mantis contracted with the US government to send large numbers of its soldiers into combat zones, which is why the local regime opted to hire Praying Mantis, a UK-based company, and not their regular army to fight the rebels for them. They were buying their experience. Snake, I've said it 100 times already, and I'll say it again. Do not let the enemy see you. If the enemy catches sight of you, they'll dispatch reinforcements to your location. You're on your own out there. No backup. There's no place to run and no place to hide. That's why...
You worry too much, Otacon. Believe me, I know what'll happen if I screw up.
Okay, then. Just be extra careful and stay out of sight. Rendezvous with the Mark II. I'll show you which route to take. Just do as I say. And don't forget to use Octocamo. Rendezvous with the Mark II.
Oh, is that
I'll
it?
show you which route to take. Just... Rendezvous...
Looks like that's it for now. My biggest surprise was that you cannot put bodies into trash bins. Well, I guess you can put your own body in a trash bin.
Rendezvous with the Mark
Nope.
II.
He's oblivious to corpses. Evening. I suspect that after every cutscene he might have something refreshed. Hello there, Mixu.
Rendezvous with the Mark II.
Oh no, I was
Which
wrong.
route to take. Just do as I say.
Otacon is greeting Mixu.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Ah, I missed my chance. Oh well, I can wait a little bit. The biggest threat is the APC here.
Rendezvous with the...
Thanks for nothing. I'll wait for their patrol. Stop looking this way. Ah, now it's too late. One thing I can do is run inside the window if I have the timing right.
Rendezvous...
No reaction to me being in an Otacon situation here. You can hear the footsteps. Have a good nap. That's just gonna probably a couple of cutscenes for you, Rive. Oh yeah, we have a new weapon. That's a very green bottle. Oh yeah, we also got these unlocked. He's addicted to the boss. Kojima Productions branded ramen. Metal cap. Still looking this way, unfortunately. Once it turns around, I'm gonna roll. That's pretty much the safest bet on how to check if there's enemies around. Like over there. Can't say I can read this. I'll have to wait for these two clowns to move. If you go there, Otacon pretty much tells you that it's a bad idea to go there. Oh, whoops. Guess I missed the optional shooting scene here, but that's fine. Now, what we get? Stealth gear was easier to use back in the day. He's still yapping.
Otacon, seriously, what's with all these ads?
Oh, you mean Battlefield ads?
Battlefield ads? Is that what they're called?
On the street, anyway. It's what people are calling any ad having to do with the war economy. Privatizing the military has inevitably created intense competition for market share among PMCs and defense industries. Everybody wants to expand their market, get a bigger piece of the pie, so they're churning out truckloads of ads, exactly like the ones we see every day.
But war's not something you can just write off.
It may seem that way, but the war economy is an enormous driving force in the world today. There are people whose livelihoods depend on those ads. Same goes for internet ads, TV commercials.
The world's gone mad, and us with it.
I know, but that's reality.
I also just realized I forgot about the cardboard box to pick it up. Was so laser focused on those two patrols.
Rendezvous with the Mark II.
No thanks. Well, since I went through all the trouble of sneaking to here, I'll forget about the cardboard for now. I'll do the thing for you.
Rendezvous with the mark. You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
You gonna take it or what? You!
We got more stuff to look at. Sounds like a war crime. Curiously, it says. Or did I pick it up after all?
Snake, the PMC soldiers are using ID guns.
ID guns?
See how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
ID guns are equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged, you can't pull the trigger.
Any suggestions?
The locks are only disengaged when they recognize the nanomachine ID inside a soldier's body. Anyone not possessing nanomachines keyed to the system, or anyone who's keyed but not authorized to use that weapon, won't be able to pass the ID gun's verification process.
So I can't use PMC guns?
I'm afraid not. You're not registered with the system. And it's not just weapons either. Vehicles, buildings, everything used for military purposes is secured with this ID control system. Without the proper IDs, it's impossible for PMCs or state armies to fight. Think of it as a soldier's dog tag, only at the nano level.
So, I shouldn't even bother picking up ID guns.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on.
I wonder why.
Rendezvous with...
No, I won't.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Have to place it. Nah, I'll spare this one.
Snake, stick with the prod.
Well, if it ain't a late night counter, it's not actually late night. How was it poppin'?
Snake. Snake.
Snake. Snake passed out next to a bottle. Is it scripted that he turns around then?
Nanomachines.
What a shame. He was a good man.
What a rotten way to die.
Freeze.
Now, what we have here? The weapon that was very useful in the Comp Towers B. I see, Mixo is impressed.
What a weapon. It's really powerful against living things.
Especially against living things.
I like to make a silent takedown. Give me the stun knife.
Me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An Operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
They got my eye. Van,
Of course.
go.
I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the pause button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little farther up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
It's a laugh.
I follow you everywhere I go, even into the box.
Pestering time.
Snake, you've got to rendezvous with our informants. Listen, the fighting around you is getting more intense. Use radar and the Mark II to make your job easier. I created the Mark II to provide you with mission support. It's outfitted with a full suite of support functions. It can transport weapons and items, assess your condition, conduct recon, provide map data, and analyze the state of battle. You can also use its menu screen to adjust camouflage settings and change equipment. To access the menu screen, press the pause button. I've set the Mark II to shadow you at all times. It'll be there for you to call upon whenever and wherever you need it.
Tell me something, Otacon. What possessed you to name it Metal Gear Mark II?
I named it that so I'd never forget that I was the one who designed Rex. But the Mark II's no weapon of mass destruction. It's a remote mobile terminal designed solely to support you. I want to show the world that technology can work wonders when it's used the right way. I'll bet that 50 years from now, robot buddies like the Mark II will be a vital part of our society. Even now, 30% of all snipers use robot spotters. I don't think it's quite what Asimov imagined, but we may already be living in the caves of steel.
I switched to 12, although there's no visual difference between the two.
Let me give you a brief rundown on controlling the Mark II. Use the movement stick to move it around. Use the camera stick to adjust the camera angle. To execute an electric shock attack with the manipulator, hold down the aim button and press the attack button. See a switch? Turn it on and off with the manipulator. Wall in front of you? Knock on it to make some noise. To turn stealth camo on and off, press the stealth button. Press the camera stick to switch between first-person and overhead views. All the controls I've explained to you are available for review in briefing. Check it out if you forget how to do something. Snake, the weapons you pick up will be temporarily stored in your backpack. To use one, you need to be carrying it on your person. First, press the pause button to open up the Mark II's menu screen and choose Weapons. Then move the cursor to the weapon you want to use and press the OK button to select it. The same goes for your other equipment too, except you choose Items from the menu screen. There's a limit to how much gear you can carry. Keep that in mind when considering what to take and what to leave behind. If you ever forget how to use the controls, or just need a refresher, review them by going to Briefing on the Mark II menu screen.
Now that was a very different quality.
Don't forget, Snake, this is a battlefield. Conditions are changing all the time. Sometimes those conditions make it easier for you to lay low. Sometimes they make it harder. Always be on the lookout for the tides to turn. If you see an opening, grab it. For example, if the enemy is locked in battle, they won't be watching their backs. You might try sneaking behind them. During manual control, the Mark II maintains a wireless link with you. But the control's signal range is deliberately kept short by an attenuator on the transmitter circuit. The distance varies by environment, so I can't give you an exact figure. But even under the best conditions, it can't exceed 50 meters.
50 meters? That's pretty short. Why impose a limit like that? Seems more useful if I could control it from further away.
Of course, I need plenty of signal when I control it, but in your case, you have to be conscious of the danger from DF. You can't risk using a high-power electrical signal for too long. It's like holding up a big sign saying, "Hey, I'm over here!" So try and keep the Mark II close to you when you use it. Keep that in mind, and the Mark II should serve you well.
Apparently, Digital Foundry is dangerous.
Snake, this should go without saying, but just so we're clear, you're practically defenseless while controlling the Mark II. So if you're gonna use it, you should do it from someplace you're not likely to be found. Right now, the militia and PMCs are at a stalemate, and just about the whole area is lit up with gunfire. Things are dangerous there, even for a guy like you. But if you could somehow tip the balance...
I might be able to divert the hotspot elsewhere.
Bingo! I'll bet you could shape battlefield conditions to make sneaking easier. Maybe by destroying a key weapon that one side relies on.
Unsubtle.
Otacon, you gave the Mark II stealth capability?
Yeah. The Mark II doesn't have to worry about damage from EM waves because it's a machine, and its surface area is small enough that cost isn't a problem. The trade-off being that it can be easily spotted by heat-seeking unmanned weapons. Keep that in mind, okay? Snake, you need to rendezvous with our informants. They're US Special Forces. If you need to know which way to go, check your radar.
I hope they don't shit their pants waiting for me.
Head for the building where our informants are waiting. Your radar will show you which way to go.
Otacon, you gave the MK.2 stealth.
Head for the building where our informants are...
He ran out of stuff again. Fair enough. Let's take a look at our weapons. Maybe he wanted some stealth too. Yes. And also a recreation tool. Or psyche tool. They got my eye. This a virtual boy for him? whoops. I would say that realistic doesn't mean better, though. In 5, you get more movement flexibility. See?
Get these emotions out of my Metal Gear game.
But this is not a motion engine.
No.
And that's just like Lara Croft. No. Rocket launcher. Well, not even a rocket or a missile. You alright? I like the delivery. Oh, I don't get the glass, huh? Oh, I see what they do. They just close the door. Cool. And disappears out of nowhere.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks. Hey.
Excuse you? Excuse you? Why is your ramen underground? It just clipped through the floor. Forgot to call Otacon, but that's fine.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode. Snake, if you find there's not enough light to see with the naked eye, you can always use the solid eye's night vision
Not
mode.
my Kojima production noodles.
The device you're wearing over your left eye is the solid eye.
3D glasses, huh? I remember having a toy pair called Tobit Acid back when I was a kid.
Tobit acid? Okay. Never heard of it. The solid eye is a multi-purpose goggle equipped with a variety of functions. It has the same night vision capabilities as ENVGs, as well as a monocular function. It can also display a wide range of data as called for by the situation at hand. It's capable of using visual cues to pull up target data on any soldiers or weapons within its field of vision. Say, for instance, the target is a soldier. The solid eye will display the soldier's physical and emotional state based on body temperature, heart rate, and even sweat secretion. You can toggle the solid eye's functions in the item window. Snake, you need to rendezvous with our informants. They're
Is
US
that it?
Special Forces. If you need to know which way to go, check your radar. Snake, you...
Oh, did not want to go there, but sure.
What's up, Snake? Why'd you come back? The only way to rendezvous with our informants is to go through the militia's underground facility. Unless you've got something more important to do, follow the mark on your radar to get where you need to. What's up, Snake? Why'd you come back?
So dissatisfied every single time. Jeez. Also added one video redeem for this.
Oh, you again. Hey, I owe you one. Want to use this?
Gave me portable ops music. Sure sounds like Roger, doesn't it?
Here. Hey, I owe you one. Take it. They need backup. The double. Roger.
Snake, the solid eye's night vision mode can give you a clear view of footprints left behind by the enemy. Use this feature to help you determine their patrol routes more efficiently. Head for the building where our informants are waiting. Your radar will show you...
Got something new out of him.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? What are you doing here?
A clone, huh? Okay, take it easy. Just don't try to talk. Hang in there! He did not like that. He definitely did not. Huge shader-based blister pack. Any insights?
Yeah, I heard it too.
A special forces unit with advanced gear. Who are they?
Some kind of mercenary hired by the PMCs? Anyway, if you do run into those guys, don't get caught off guard. And Snake, remember that guy said one of them has UCAVs under his control.
Right. One of his men picked up some pieces. That must be what they had in front of them. Looked the same as the one that bombed that building. They may be small, but they bite. Hard.
You better be extra careful they don't see you. I designed your radar exactly to your specifications, Snake. The baseline map, shown in the upper right of the screen, shows a visual representation of what your senses tell you, including sense you're not even conscious of. It compiles and amplifies data on surrounding temperature, humidity, sounds, and smells. Think of it as a digital expression of the feel of your environment.
The feel? You mean my close-range senses?
That's one way of putting it, yeah. The stronger a feel is, the more vividly it shows up on the radar. But if you're somewhere with a high baseline, in the middle of a combat zone, say, or a panicking crowd, it's tougher to pick up that feel. Granted, you tend to stick out more when it's quiet around you, and it's easier to slip by unnoticed in a commotion, but it also makes you less alert to threats. Living organisms, such as soldiers and moving objects like unmanned weapons, give off strong feels, so they'll show up clearly on your radar. The radar also displays the strength of the ripples you yourself send out to others. The more you stick out, the bigger and brighter your radar presence will be. On the other hand, keeping quiet, staying still, and using octocamo to blend in with the environment makes your radar presence smaller, indicating that you're less likely to be detected by the enemy. Snake, you need to rendezvous.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's you again. What's going on?
Big smoke.
lock on a gun. Otacon, can they really do that?
Sorry, don't know the specifics. Give me some time, I'll see what I can dig up.
Let me know if you find anything.
Will do. The militia fighting against praying mantis are mercenaries belonging to a small-scale local PMC. Most of them are from around here, but it was more than ethnic ties that motivated them to pick up their guns. The country suffers from chronic high unemployment. There are lots of households just barely scraping by. Kids that grow up in that environment don't have the chance to get a decent education. And there aren't enough opportunities for them to go abroad and find work either. PMCs are one of the few options they have to earn a living.
And for that, they go out and risk their necks.
It's not a respectable trade by any measure. Still, for some reason, I can't bring myself to condemn them for it. It's complicated, you know? Snake, you need to rendezvous with our
No, I don't. Hashtag stolen. So many weapons.
I see you found yourself an operator uniform. As long as you're wearing it, you can do what you need to do and the militiamen won't suspect a thing. It'll be a useful tool in certain situations. But be careful. Hurt a fellow militiaman while wearing the uniform and you'll blow your cover. Got it? During the Cold War, this region was the site of irregular proxy wars fought between the two superpowers. Now that it's over, the ethnic conflicts that were simmering beneath the surface have erupted into full-scale civil wars. Even today, the political situation is fragile. The land and its people have been ravaged and exhausted by years of constant warfare. With food scarce and the economy near collapse, the country's barely being kept afloat by aid from developed nations. And despite all that, the current regime is still hiring PMCs to put down the anti-government militia, or terrorists as they call them. I know security's a big issue, but come on.
If you've got the money to buy bullets, you should be using it to buy your people bread.
That's how a lot of people would put it, yes.
Makes sense to me.
You have mail.
Hello there.
Snake, you need to rendezvous with our informants. They're U.S.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation.
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy. But it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you've got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like, we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
Hello there and good evening. Now that I can speak for a second again. Though after experiencing 5 first, you kinda miss the advanced mechanics of 5.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Think I'm fine with what I have right now.
Snake, we've got to meet up with our informants. The rendezvous point is farther up the street beyond that collapsed building. You'll need to pass through it to get to the other side. Snake, I'm not thrilled with the idea. In fact, I don't like it at all. But business is business. From now on, you'll be using the Mark II to deal with Drebin. Whenever you pick up a weapon that's the same kind as one you already have, any ammo inside will be added to your stock, and the weapon itself will be transferred to Drebin. He'll calculate the weapon's value and deposit the corresponding number of points into your account. Use those points to buy new weapons from him, or to turn ID guns into non-ID guns. I've added a Drebin shop option to the Mark II menu. Check it out. Notice the camouflage option on the Mark II's menu screen. Selecting it lets you manage the Octo Camo when you need to adjust the settings on your suit, for example. The Octo Camo has a manual mode where it sticks with one particular pattern, as well as an auto mode where it changes in real time to match the background. Pick whichever one is easiest for you to use. Snake, we've got to meet up with our informants. The rendezvous point is farther up the street beyond that collapsed building. You'll need to pass... Snake.
That's it seems.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Frustrated Hal. I know that you can carry up to 10 rations, but what about noodles?
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Best to stick around then. That looks painful.
Snake, we've got...
Oh, that did not affect anything.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! No. Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
And why did he decide to take the stinky drum with him?
Snake, is that a drum? And what, pray tell, do you plan to do with it? It's bigger than you are.
That's the point, Otacon. It has to be at least this size. How else am I going to fit?
Fit? Oh, I got it.
If the enemy's after me, I can hide inside until they're gone. And, unlike a cardboard box, in a pinch I can roll into a quick getaway.
Say, that does sound pretty good. To hide inside a drum, simply equip it as an item. To roll, press the crawl button to lie down on your side, then move as you normally would. Nice find, Snake. No wonder they call you a professional procurer on site. There are two gauges at the top left of the screen. The one on top is the life gauge. You're probably used to seeing it by now. If the gauge gets low, you can replenish it by eating. Or you can lay low in a safe place and wait for your octo-camo suit to restore your life. The gauge underneath your life gauge is the sight gauge. When your sight gauge gets low, your hand will shake more when aiming a gun. Your life gauge will recover more slowly, and your radar will become less effective. In short, your overall combat ability will suffer. Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous with our informants is just up ahead. Check your radar to figure out which way to go. Hurry, Snake. Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Oh, that's easy to miss.
This?
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you, too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks. Hey.
What now? That wouldn't be a where. They think the bodies are moving on their own. Beating the local military here. Sure a thing, Roger. Give me your noodle. That looked funny. Box the size of him.
What's going on? You mind explaining? What's going on?
So angry.
To press up against a wall, stand in front of it and press the action button. Move to the end of the wall while pressed up against it, and you can peek around the corner or do a jump out shot. You never know when these techniques are gonna come in handy. Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous with our informants is just up ahead. Check your radar to figure out which way to go.
I'm sorry, Otacon. The jump out shot might be the worst mechanic in the series. Welcome back.
Damn it!
Damn it indeed. That's how you... Forgot, did I ever check grenades? Regular kind. Pineapples. Not even the pineapples. Just the apples. Oh, it's so little. And so flat. Yeah, kind of similar dimensions. Yes, this is how you get to the snipers if you don't want to go full frontal. I'm surprised they didn't leave any presents on the stairs.
When you're lying on the ground, press the aim button and move the left stick to the right or left to shift in that direction. Press the crawl button while you're shifting to roll. That'll enable you to move around without sticking out too much. Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous...
You okay?
Ah, it's a spawner in here. No, you did not.
What's going on out there? Understood. Regroup and engage.
Gonna explore the beginning of the street. Good for evasion too.
It's you.
Here.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks. Here, take it.
Back to where I was, kinda.
Got my back?
They're kinda shooting through the walls here.
Return fire! What's up with you?
They're just heading for the meat grinder.
Sure? Need this? Damn it!
Man, everywhere you look, there's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
Nope, it's not. Gonna be stuck here forever. I'll have to crawl forward here. They despawn the bodies behind me.
Oh my god!
Hope that's a good kind of cod. I like how they have a hive mind.
Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous... Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go. Snake! PMC airstrike!
Guess what I should do is maybe...
Give me the Gep gun.
Do you have to unlock each? Well, our buddies here are infinite. Ooh. Here's a Gep gun. Did I reload it? "13 grenades is pretty impressive."
The rendezvous point is just up ahead. The building seems to be abandoned. It's not occupied by the PMCs or the militia. The rendezvous point is on the top floor. Check your radar to see which way to go, and use extreme caution. When your mental condition suffers, your combat abilities do too. To put it another way, when your psych gauge gets low, you'll have trouble performing basic combat actions. The key to getting your psych gauge back up in these situations is stress management. Generally, that means finding some way to give your mind a break from the rigors of combat. You could find a nice, quiet place to rest or eat a meal. Sometimes it even helps to take in a pretty view. And some items may also be used to recover psych. By contrast, hanging around an unfavorable environment, a hot or smelly place, for example, will drain your psych faster. Always pay attention to the environment you're in. The rendezvous point is just up ahead. The building seems to be a... The rendezvous...
Like how the solid eye does not mark it. Interesting decision. Well, that's not empty. Not everything reacts. Roll back to MGS2, tanker. Got almost bamboozled by the solid eye again. How'd they place the claymore there, though? Did they jump to the first floor from here? Speaking of which, you cannot hang from here.
The rendezvous point is just up. Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful. Snake, I'm picking up a weak radio signal emitting from the infrared sensors placed throughout the building. My guess is they're set up so that whoever planted them, our informants in other words, can monitor their operating status in real time. I strongly advise leaving those traps alone. Snake, I'm picking... I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you. Just ignore those infrared sensors. Find a way around them. Snake, I told you not to bother. Don't mess with it. You can't disarm those. Ignore them. Move on. Oh, for crying out loud. Forget it. Just do whatever you want.
He needs anti-stress supplements. Especially the ones in the Tang hangar. But guess this is for aiming rather than dropping.
The rendezvous point is...
Otacon, I found a bar.
You have mail.
I would say hello, sorcerer, but he wouldn't be able to hear me. Whoops. What he... I didn't press anything.
The rendezvous point is...
Should have disarmed that one from the get-go.
Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Pretty much. You get to pick up that RPG in the second sequence. Because if you can't use these stairs, I assume it's either for later. Behind here. Or you need to do the drop downs, but you cannot hang down the railings here either. So I'll assume for later. But he refused. Aww. He's too big of a guy. Can't fit through this. That looks like the destination door. It's even crimson red. This it? No, this is not it at all. Okie dokie. This is also not it, but good to know.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now.
You wanna fight?
Don't move!
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move!
CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
There's nowhere to run.
Where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
The enemy sent in a squad to hunt you down. You've got to get out of there as fast as possible. There won't be any way out of the building until at least the second floor. Work with Meryl's team to find a way down and get to the exit. You need to get out of that building now. There's an exit on a lower floor if you can get down there. Fight past the enemy with Meryl's team and get to the bottom. You need to get out of that building now.
Wow, he really doesn't have much to say. Well, I wanted to go on a quick BRB, so I think... kind of wanted before this door, but the door magnetized me. So, quick BRB. And also, do you get a game over if somebody gets whacked here?
I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
For sure. Good evening. I have 30 of them. That's gonna be a lot. Forgot to turn away. Welcome back. Go sleepy now.
What the hell you doing?
You need to get out of that building now. There's an exit on a low...
Thanks for nothing.
Look out!
Guess I can sacrifice one. Let's take a look at how effective they are at fighting. Not very effective, I would say.
Snake, Akiba's been not.
Sure he is.
The exit's on a lower floor. Work with Meryl's team to get rid of anyone in your way. The exit's on a lower floor. Work with Meryl.
Peace, Snake. Put your face right up Johnny's, well, ass. Oh yeah, can't still go over here, huh?
You need to get out of that building now. There's an exit on a lower...
Oh, come on. You could say something new. I'm gonna go grab that RPG. I guess it's not an RPG. Sure looked like it. Oh, how many noodles is Max Noodles? Ten. You can play this game. I'm in the way. You're full of it.
Hey.
What's up, trouble?
Jump already!
How you been?
Snake, are you watching Meryl's team?
Yeah, they're incredible. The best of the best in Special Forces are pretty deadly, but Meryl's team is even better than that. They're like a well-oiled machine.
Sons of the Patriots. What a system.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad they're on our side.
Then you better not make Meryl mad, for all our sakes.
No kidding.
You gonna be all right? I mean, you two do have a history.
Yeah. Been like that over a week ago here as well. Did some damage.
The exit's on a lower floor. Work with Meryl's team to get rid of anyone in your way. The exit's on a lower...
Mostly electrical for the most people. A lot of torn lines because of fallen trees.
The exit's on a lower floor.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your
Nanomachines
heroes finally over?
Son.
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Nanomachines suck.
Like a vacuum cleaner.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Hello there, June.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
I'm, I guess watching a movie with everyone else.
Okay, time to head for the surface. Snake, start by going up to the surface. Look for a way out of the basement.
This is pretty much as far as I've been on RPCS3. So the rest is gonna be a lot more of a fresh experience. Yeah, that's the lower gauge under the live gauge trouble. Although I have some noodles to deal with that. Bit of rations to deal with that. Some energy drinks to deal with that. And some lower back aid. Thanks. So far so good. Mostly due to the fact that I had a bit of a training exercise prior to this stream. That I'm more familiar with the MGS4 mechanics, since I'm kind of more used to MGS5 ones.
Hey, Snake. That emblem on Meryl's uniform, that's Foxhound, isn't it?
Yep.
I thought Meryl was with the 01 unit. I mean, I know she's attached to Foxhound and all, but still.
Covert Special Forces units do this kind of thing all the time. They use emblems that don't mean anything, like skulls and stuff.
Like disinformation?
Something like that.
I wonder if that's really all it is. Maybe she's still got some lingering attachment.
You think so?
I meant to Foxhound.
I knew that.
It's okay if Meryl wants to cling to the past. I just want her to be happy, that's all. Snake, start by going up to the surface. Look for a way out of the basement.
I think you'll have to resort to ibuprofen for that. We don't have arsenal compressors here, Mixu. We're not in the basement anymore.
Liquid is in the PMC camp just up ahead. We need to get to him as fast as we can, but the fighting between the militia and the PMCs is really heating up. You know what to do. Use the battle conditions to your advantage and proceed with caution. Liquid is in the PMC camp just up ahead. We need to get...
I'm gonna check what's behind us. See you around, June. I like how they can see me across the map. At least they stopped the battle for me. And not my cheeks. Oh, is that the one? Hey, give me your fancy schmancy weapon. Oh, I found one. Thanks, I tend to expand it eventually some more. Time for a de-stress nap. I guess if you're under alert for too long, it becomes a bit stressful. Oh, the tank is moving.
Don't let it through. Keep it busy till we get.
That I could. I maxed out on noodles. That they are. Here's your back pain stress relief compress. They destroy the tank.
Otacon, it looks like the militia have got themselves an armored tank.
Yup. A BMP-3. It's an old Soviet-designed IFV. It's not quite up to MBT defensive standards, but it's got enough armor to protect it against medium-caliber machine gun rounds. The militia could use it as a barricade against PMC gunfire. Use it to your advantage to help you proceed without having to face the PMCs. Snake, use that IFV as a shield to help you get to Liquid's PMC camp. Liquid is in the PMC...
Yeah, looks like they got it. Oh, that's fine. I can continue on my own, at my own pace. See ya.
What's going on?
You. Hey, thanks. Here you go.
Portable ops music.
What happened?
Hey, it's you. Here.
What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
Here. Hey, thanks. Here you go.
Not gift compresses, huh? Can gift noodles though.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks. Here, take it.
That's a terrible deal. weapons to surpass Metal Gear.
Yeah? Double crosser?
Liquid is in the PM.
Guess it's just me now. Oh, no wonder.
Damn you!
It's the beast!
I like how they have a universal
Everyone
cutscene,
seems to have disappeared.
and it's snowing out with sand and blood. That they have a universal cutscene even if you're not allied with the military. Militia.
Northwest.
Archon thinks I'm a moron.
Those things just wipe the floor with the militiamen.
Must be the special unit that wounded militiaman was talking about.
And now the wreckage is blocking the way. Snake, head straight for Liquid's camp. Hey, Snake, since when did you learn how to use CQC?
I got the training back when I was in Foxhound, but I never used it in actual combat.
You had those skills all this time and never used them? Why?
The man who taught me was my former commander in Foxhound.
Big Boss?
Never felt right using a technique learned from a man who betrayed his unit. Thinking back, CQC as a concept was way ahead of its time. Nobody was using it yet. Not the Green Berets, or the SEALs, or the CIA paramilitaries.
And then earlier this year, the Pentagon declassifies Big Boss's file for some reason. All of a sudden, his story is the stuff of pop culture. Books, magazines, the net. And now people are taking another look at CQC.
The war criminal, reinvented as a hero.
Big Boss's exploits as a Cold War secret agent back in the 60s have made him a legend.
The less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize.
Is that why you finally decided to use CQC? Because it's no longer just his anymore?
The CQC soldiers use nowadays is a pale imitation. They're learning from reading about it. I learned through doing, and there's a world of difference.
Then you want to teach them the real thing. The way you learned from your Big Boss.
That's not it either. Some things aren't meant to be passed down to future generations. When some guy comes at me using that cookie-cutter imitation of CQC, my body just reacts naturally, that's all.
Ah, I get it. An eye for an eye. Well, maybe not quite. I reckon they'd lose more than just an eye when going up against you. Just a little farther to Liquid's camp. Check your radar to see which way to go. Just a little farther to Liquid.
Fine. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. I think he's trying to be considerate, Trouble. Keyword trying. how to LARP being trash.
Snake, there are more differences between the militia and the PMCs than you may think. For one thing, the PMCs are flush with cash, so they usually have the latest gear.
Looks that way. Weapon systems, combat suits, tactical vests, communications equipment. All the latest toys.
On top of that, they're running on the SOP system, which keeps them in constant contact with each other during battle. The militia, on the other hand, are little more than amateurs. Most haven't even had basic combat training. And their equipment is nothing to brag about either. They're just barely scraping by.
Their weapons don't seem to be controlled by the system. The ones I've picked up work for me just fine.
Right. But the PMC's weapons won't. You can steal their guns, but they'll most likely be locked and unusable. Remember that.
This is a weird line to drop on us, considering we already know Drebin.
Just a little farther to Liquid's...
Yes, being trash also increases your stress meter. Stinky. Okay, I'm not that lethal, usually. But I cannot Fulton this. Now we're talking. It is my feelings ring. I can feel bad vibes surrounding me. Didn't expect him to be immediately in my face, but sure.
take it or what?
Hope you liked it, Trouble. Oh no. The flat lock says no entrance.
Snake, these enhanced soldiers seem to be using some sort of device to cling to the walls.
Doesn't look like they have spikes or suction cups.
This is only a guess, but I think their gloves and boots might have some mechanism that employs van der Waals force. It's a type of mutual interaction that occurs between two electrically neutral particles. Geckos use it to crawl up walls and across ceilings.
Oh, that kind of gecko. But those things are a hell of a lot lighter than a human.
Well, around 10 years ago, I read about an experiment where they reportedly suspended an object weighing 100 grams using a 5mm square piece of adhesive tape. Assuming the technology's advanced since then, I don't see why these guys couldn't be climbing all over the walls.
Otacon, what about Vamp? How he ran up that support pillar in the big shell. You think that's how he did it?
You mean, did he have this technology? He could have, yeah.
So it wasn't that he had some freak supernatural powers.
Hey, when technology starts to test the limits of our imagination, what's the difference?
Well, dumpsters are stinky. The battlefields are not. Simple logic.
Just a little farther to liquid...
Where's my pesetas?
Snake, remember how I told you the militia were basically amateurs?
Yeah. From what I've seen, though, they're holding their own. Not quite ready to lie down and give up, at least.
Right. The militia have hired operators working for them. You're disguised as one now. They make for pretty good commanders in battle. Well, maybe you haven't noticed because you're not actually working as one. But those operators are all over the place, shouting out orders and giving signals. The militia's ability to organize themselves in battle largely depends on their presence. Heaven forbid one of those operators gets taken out. The chain of command would dissolve, along with any real combat effectiveness. Just a little farther to lick...
You're gonna show me your tyrant?
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Gary. Funny you mentioned that you get to shoot one down in the prior areas.
Hands up.
You gonna take it or what? You!
That I do, but I think these are like background. Well, A backdrop. A pretty backdrop. Fake helos. Do I have maxed out compressors? Yes, I do. Don't need another one. I at least appreciate the Solid Eye's ability of making your item hoarding easier.
Who goes there?
Yo, mama.
Find what you're looking for.
That she is. Can't go inside the tents. I see your shadow, buddy.
That's all I've got. There.
Yeah, that's whole tense stress. Looks like the previous guys are starting to wake up. Have to be careful that I don't get spotted across the compound. No haze. Ah, sorry. I saw the message the moment that you... well... this. You'll have to watch a movie.
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it.
I would say it's fine.
You're here to kill
I haven't tried Peace Walker though.
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What? Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Enrico!
Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We're freed of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Must be on drugs.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Those were some bad noodles. There are no continues, my friend. I have a suspicion that I should be using saving more. You never know.
One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144. 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
See, I was using my P99 on some frogs, hence the 36. I also used the RPG a couple of times, which might have contributed to that.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
Remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too? whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. Could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. It's not my joints, muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts would stop up.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Omicron, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were on.
So it was Naomi.
Give me the boss.
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video note from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
You haven't even eaten any.
Grown-ups watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. Look at this.
You're not watching the nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used to shadow Moses. I'm guessing he only wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime, put into power by PMCs, and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure raw moment. One of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's name. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
I think it's already on their PC.
Where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on stake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission. Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll leave them a smoke while I still can.
I think a bunch of these ended up in Metal Gear Survive as well.
Say man.
The sun is no longer liquid.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
I've been framed, trouble. I've been framed.
Naomi's lab is north of your present position. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move. The low oxygen levels in this high-altitude mountainous area must be having a negative effect on the nanomachines. The PMCs are showing signs of unusually aggressive behavior. Watch your back, Snake. The rebel soldiers are in the plaza now, rounding up the prisoners they took in the last battle. Remember how I was telling you the PMCs are getting more and more prone to violence? Well, there's a fair chance this might not turn out so well for those rebels. Normally, I'd advise you to continue on with your objective, but I feel for those guys. Look, if you do decide to do the right thing, you'll have to take down those PMCs. It's your call, Snake.
The PMC the regime hired is French, isn't it?
It sure is. Pieuvre Armament. Octopus Armaments. Why?
On this battlefield ad I'm looking at, it's written in French. Les tentacules de la pieuvre pour votre guerre. It means something like arms of the octopus, arms for your war.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fluent in 6 languages. You know, I bet the octopus never saw it coming. Somebody using its limbs to design a wartime advertisement?
You use what you can. That's what we humans do.
Sounds like something a procure on-site expert would say.
Is that so, Otacon?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Naomi's lab is to the north. Head north, Snake.
Oh, not again.
Naomi's lab is... Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Hey. Stand up.
Yeah?
Move! The enemy's attacking! HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking
Gather all
from
the
an
weapons and ammo you can.
The enemy is attacking.
Where's it coming
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Suppressing fire! Fire! Come on, wake up!
Wake up already.
Hey! HQ, do you read?
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Oh well. could try again and try saving them, because they just decided to have a little mutiny and kill themselves in the process. Morons. Because first I was wondering if you can go back up there in case there's an item. But there are no items up there. There's like no quick load. Must be a Kojima thing.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
They're smart. There's somebody inside this building, though.
Hands up.
Get the weapons and let's move. Huh.
Find what you're looking for.
Damn it! Help me out here! We got company. You're the man now.
They got eager again.
Cover! Any other prisoners left?
Oh, so you don't get the items inside here if you don't save them. Got a green herb. Oh wait, maybe I can bribe them.
Hey!
Here.
You sure?
Here.
You sure?
Here.
You sure?
Here.
You sure?
Now I'm gonna go exploring. And what's your opinion on it? Naruhodos. You cannot hang? Can't he jump over sandbags? Well, I thought jumping down would be... get inside. Shimmying also doesn't work. Talk about static environment. Oh well. Maybe I need this. Guess I'll check the goodies after. Oh, you cannot do rolling in first person? The Fury? You have to be doing some serious crash bandicooting to get up here. Oh, you have to grab with E. E. Almost done with this area. Oh yeah, the C4. Probably should have read the instructions. Not pick it back up, huh? Wow, not even that. I can't go there. Weird and arbitrary way of getting that weapon, but fine. I'm skipping it.
Snake, I see you found yourself a uniform from the old regime's army. It's just like the ones the rebels are wearing.
Yeah, just my size, too.
The rebels are a heck of a lot less likely to shoot at you if you're wearing that uniform. Don't hesitate to put it on if you're feeling a little naked.
I'll do that.
Of course, you have to act the part, too. Don't forget to play nice.
Don't worry. I'll behave.
Naomi's lab is north of your present position. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move. The low oxygen levels in this high-altitude mountainous area must be having a negative effect on the nanomachines. The PMCs are showing signs of...
The PMC the regime hired is French, isn't it?
It sure is. Pieuvre Armament. Octopus Armaments. Why?
On this battlefield out.
Head for Naomi's lab. Follow the mark on your radar, Snake. Head for Naomi's lab. Follow...
Just like Adonia.
As long as we're not dying on the blade. Where the guys fell. These ones woke up, but that's fine. I'm done exploring there.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on, wake up. Huh?
Wake up already.
The enemy's attacking.
Now, what's new? It is a green herb.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Naruhodos. Ah, this is one of the reinforcements probably routes. Where was I?
You're still a long way from Naomi's research lab. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move.
Well, he doesn't give a anything about flowers.
Snake, the gorillas you liberated are probably well versed in local geography. Following in their footsteps might be the fastest way to get you where you need to go. Something to consider, anyway. Snake, you know the men and women in the rebel army were once regular soldiers in the National Army. When the current regime seized power, they were either stripped of their ranks or left of their own accord. At any rate, the vast majority were in the army when the old regime implemented the SOP system.
Hold on. You're saying they've got nanomachines in their bodies?
Exactly. But when the regime changed, the system expunged their IDs. That's why they can't use ID guns and fight with naked guns instead. On the other hand, it also means the government can't control the rebels' actions through the system. Or you can look at it another way. If you get a weapon from the rebels, there's no need to involve Drebin. You can use it as is.
Nice. I'll have to remember that.
The facility where Naomi's being forced to do research is still a ways off. Use the destination mark on your radar to figure out where to go. The facility where...
Probably runs nice, doesn't it? Well, you found it. Although we're kinda out of the Middle East at the moment. Did you finish your session too?
The facility where Naomi's being forced.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Raiden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right, all right.
The facility where Naomi's being forced. The facility.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, your psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck.
No chatter?
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission. Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping
Snake,
our
your
gums.
psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck. This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
You've got plenty of psych. You should be in good shape to complete the mission.
All right, then.
Snake, your psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck.
That's all she does?
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
Snake, your psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck.
How many variations did they make for this?
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych up better than I expected. Maybe you were right about not needing my help. If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission.
He's still going.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych...
Or maybe finally we reached a point.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, what's gotten into you? I mean, you know I'm always here for a talk as long as it doesn't interfere with the mission, but...
Just drops it.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission. This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
Snake, your psych is right.
Oh yeah, are they still friendly? Considering I fed them some noodles? Yeah.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
I'm impressed, Snake. So be sure and keep an...
Snake, look at those rebel soldiers over there. It looks like they're trying to sneak up on the PMC base, just like you are. You can find your own route if you want to, but it might be easier to just follow them. Or you might try inciting a battle between the PMCs and the rebels and slip past them in the confusion. You should consider fighting alongside the rebels for a little while. It'll help soften up the PMC's defenses, which should work to your advantage when it's time to sneak in. In any event, choose whichever method you think is best given the situation, and stick to it. Do you hear the birds, Snake?
Yeah. I noticed a change in their song a while back. They're trying to warn other birds about some kind of disturbance. There must be people coming. If they get too close, the birds will stop calling and fly away.
Good observation. Birds are nature's greatest security alarms. You should pay attention to how they sing and behave. The facility where Naomi's being forced to do... The facility where...
Oh?
Who goes there? Split up!
Back me up! Hey.
I get.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
Ah, Counter's favorite weapon.
What's the enemy?
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Walked into that one, I guess. It was literally behind the tree. Oh.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose?
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress. Being pursued by the enemy can be a tremendous source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you. What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for...
Naomi's lab is to the north. Head north.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this... Jack? Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side. Wait.
That's a lot of reinforcement routes here.
That's a power station those PMCs are guarding. It's a key piece of infrastructure, so it's bound to be heavily defended. The rebels will surely see it as a high-value target. When those two groups get around to fighting, it's not gonna be pretty. You've got a tough choice to make. Follow them, or find your own way around. Until now, the rebels have been engaging the PMCs in an effort to capture the power station without damaging it. But looking at the way they've been fighting lately, I'm seeing a slight change in the rebels' strategy. They don't seem as concerned about keeping the facility intact.
Well, this was originally their land. Even if the infrastructure takes a few hits, as long as they regain control, they can always rebuild later. Right now, their top priority is thinning the PMC's ranks. At least, that's what it looks like from here.
You could be right. They might even be trying to take out the power station now.
Take it out? Yeah. Render the switchboard inoperative and you'll shut the whole place down.
The PMCs are likely expecting that, and will fight tooth and nail to defend the facility. Watch yourself out there.
Will do.
Head for Naomi's lab. Follow the mark.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can
I
see.
like how both of them do not acknowledge what just
Eating
happened.
replenishes more than just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military commanders have struggled with the problem of how to secure food for their men. How much soldiers get fed, not to mention how well, has a direct effect on morale. Back when wars were fought between absolute monarchies, the maximum distance an army could travel in a day was limited to the distance from one supply point to the next. The quality of the food is a major factor, too. During World War II, American battleships housed vending machines that were stocked with cigarettes, soft drinks, and ice cream. They called them Gedunk bars. The phrase is still used by sailors and Marines today.
Ice cream. Tasty.
Apparently, they even built special floating ice cream factories, capable of producing 5,000 gallons of ice cream an hour to feed soldiers on ships too small to have their own Gedunk bars. They even had their choice, soft or hard. Napoleon once said, "An army moves on its belly." He knew what he was talking about. Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission.
Pretty much that, yeah, evening.
Careful! The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Careful! Let's go!
Well, they're having a good time.
Snake! PMC sniper! Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
think I'm gonna go pay those snipers a visit.
Hands up.
That's all I've got. There! Ah. There! Ah. Ah.
Whoops. The terrain still gets to me. Gotta crawl around here. I think that's the first time that got used. And it's still funny. That it is. Put his heart and soul into it. What are rebels doing here? Barely see anything.
Go, go!
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Fire!
Charge!
Stay low! Get behind him!
Go, go, go!
Fire! Back me up!
All right.
Charge!
Charge!
Move!
Fire!
We've got company.
This another infinite spawner kind of deal. Sure looks like to me. A nice weapon in army, men.
Go, go, go!
Back me up!
Charge! Fire! Go, go, go!
Charge!
Back me up!
Go, go, go!
Fire!
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Nowhere! Fire!
We've got company.
Go, go, go!
Back me up! Charge! We're getting nowhere!
Move!
Back me up! Stay low!
Fire!
Get behind him!
Fire!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Charge!
Fire! Move! Back me up! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Ah, yes, the corner playboy.
Charge! Back me up! Fire! Suppressing fire! Move! Move!
Fire!
Oh. Just in time.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
Your psych is down significantly. You should start thinking about recovering it.
You're the boss.
Snake, are you okay? Your psych's looking awfully low there.
Yeah. I can't seem to get out of this slump.
You should find a nice, safe place to rest and replenish your psych. It may help to equip some Munya too, if you have any.
Munya.
It'll help you to relax, and should help your psych gauge recover faster.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
The facility where Naomi's being forced to do
Well, I do have it. Why not? Gonna lay low with a flower. Just need a coffin.
We're getting nowhere! Back me up! Back me up! Fire! Go, go, go! Charge! Move! Stay low! Get behind him!
Go, go, go!
Charge!
Charge!
Fire!
Orders are to destroy the facility. Okay, time to blow that power station.
Back me up!
Move!
Move!
Charge!
Charge!
Fire!
Go, go, go!
We back me up! Go, go!
I guess they do it for you, Counter. You let them do it, that is.
Help me out, okay? You sure?
Fire!
Need this?
After him!
Charge! Fire! Go, go, go! Back me up!
Go, go, go!
Suppressing fire! Fire! Move! After him! Back me up! Charge! Fire!
Move! After him!
We got company! After him!
Back me up!
Back me up!
Go, go, go! Fire!
After him!
We've got him! Charge! Move!
Move! Fire! Fire!
Such a big arsenal. Yeah, you start the game with that knife. And I have a license for it.
Hello, Snake.
What do you have for me, Rose?
Your psych is down significantly. You should start thinking about recovering it.
You're the boss.
Snake, what makes you tense? Stressors, the factors that cause stress, can be divided into several types. They can be psychological, social, biological, chemical, or physical. In battlefield terms, that corresponds to the presence of enemies, the battlefield environment, biological and chemical weapons, and physical wounds and hunger caused by combat. Any of these factors can cause stress to build up. So you need to pay attention not only to your health, but also to your psyche, especially when engaged in combat. Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
Your psyche is down significantly. You should start thinking about recovering it.
You're the boss.
Take my advice. Work on building back your psyche. Trust me, it'll make a big difference in your mission.
Looks like the rebels succeeded in shutting down the power station. Now that they've lost one of their bases, the regime troops will be on the defensive. This is your opportunity to slip through.
Of course it is.
The facility where Naomi's being forced to do research is still a...
Go, go, go! We got him!
Charge!
Back me up!
Move! Back me up!
Charge! Suppressing fire!
We've got
George!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
After him! We got him! Back me up!
Fire!
We've got company! Move. We've got him!
After him!
Back me up!
Fire! Charge!
Fire! Charge! After him!
We've got him!
Fire!
Back me up!
Charge! Charge!
Move!
Move!
Go, go, go! After him!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Company. After him!
We got him!
Back me up! Fire!
Fire!
We've got him!
Fire! Move!
Move!
After him!
Charge!
Back me up! Move!
Go, go, go!
Charge!
Go, go, go! Back me up!
Go, go, go! Fire!
Suppressing fire! After him! Move!
After him!
Fire! We've got him! Charge!
We got him! Back me up! After him! Fire!
Move! Go, go, go! Back me up! Charge!
Back me up!
Fire! After him! We've got him!
Fire! After him! Back me up!
Charge!
We got him! Charge!
Back me up!
Oh yeah, I got 10 regainers.
Charge! Go, go, go! Fire!
Go, go, go! Move!
After him! We got him!
Fire!
We got company! Charge!
And hold up to 5 then? Ah, sure. But I hope I can go back.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain and all the fury the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
The battle at the power station seems to have died down a little, but the situation hasn't changed. Whoever wins has got the area in lockdown, so Snake, proceed with caution, and don't let anybody see you.
Too late for that.
Naomi's lab is to the north. Head...
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Speaking of food, Snake.
Colonel, we're in the middle of something here.
Have you ever eaten rations from a country other than the U.S.?
Of course I have.
The UN recently held a ration swap meet between military attachés from each member state. It was a momentous development in the cultivation of mutual understanding of other countries' cuisine.
Roy, this isn't really the time.
On the contrary. I want you to hear this too, Rose.
I've already heard it 100...
You'll survive. Anyway, Snake, I did a taste test and found that French rations were generally the best. The Italians weren't bad either. And the Japanese stuff was much better than I expected.
Really? That's wonderful.
But everyone seemed to agree that the worst rations of all were ours. America for the win.
All right. So what's your point?
Yep, it must be nice to live in a country that knows how to cook. Those French rations. Délicieux. I wish you could have been there to try some, Snake. And, oh, you too, Rose.
Colonel, what exactly are you...
Some of the best food I'd ever tasted, Rose.
I'm sorry, Snake. Ever since he went to that swap meet, it's all he can talk about. You think he'd never had a decent meal in his life.
No kidding. Wait a minute. Rose, who does the cooking at your house?
Me. Roy doesn't... What are you getting at?
Nothing. Never mind. Colonel? My sympathies.
It's appreciated, Snake.
I actually like those American rations. What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Snake, what's gotten into you? I mean, I know I'm always here for a talk as long as it doesn't interfere with the mission, but...
Got off again. Still can't Fulton these. How did the battlefield look like? Why did it rotate?
It's you.
This looks like a hiding spot. Well, 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 what do we have here? A third launcher. I guess you have to... Oh, that also works.
What's going on?
Here.
You sure? Need this?
Nope.
It's you. Hey, thanks. Here, you could use it.
C4.
Here.
Hey, I owe you one. Hey.
I imagine you'd get enemy patrols if you wouldn't liberate the area. Your futuristic weapon.
The PMCs seem to have shifted all their forces to the defense outpost.
Looks that way. There's not a single PMC in sight. All I see are advancing rebels.
Good. Keep on going. We need to hurry. Snake, have you noticed the birds? If they change their songs or fly away, it means there's something or someone there. Keep your eyes and ears open. Head for Naomi's lab.
This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Snake, you're a smoker, aren't you?
Not this again.
Just hear me out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone smoking in front of my kids, of course, but from a stress management perspective, smoking is obviously an effective relaxation measure for people like you. It actually raised your psych, didn't it?
Yeah.
But even so, I'm not going to downplay its effects on your health. Your life gauge actually went down, didn't it? And the smell of tobacco can attract the enemy.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Think carefully before lighting up, Snake. I'll leave it at that.
And the bonus lines seem to be randomized. You have to keep on calling to get the funny stuff. What? Confinement facility. Like 3 approaches then. I want to check the road. Only I could run faster.
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Snake, you should be careful about how much weight you're carrying. I'm sure a big, strong guy like you can carry a considerable amount of gear, but the stress of lugging heavy loads around can have a negative effect on your mental state, causing your psych gauge to go down.
But you never know what kind of equipment I'll need handy.
I'm not saying you shouldn't ever carry a lot of gear. I'm just saying it has its drawbacks. That's all.
Head for Naomi's lab.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake. You're now moving through a marsh. The swampy ground makes for poor footing, but all those tall rushes will help keep you hidden. Looks to have lots of other places you can hide, too.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, you should be careful about how much weight you're carrying. I'm sure a big, strong guy like you can carry it.
Naomi's lab.
I don't think so. Any delicious frogs around here?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
In before, they have an infinite amount of those anyway. How nice of them. Oh no! It's coming! Washing yourself is a de-stressor? Did they just... Amazing. They did. The infinite enemies got to me. All I wanted is to get some iPod music, but no.
Kravitz.
Getting there, kinda, I think. What, did they put immediately a second one?
Help me out here!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
You guys are interfering with my explorations. Assholes.
Nice going!
Shoots me.
Everywhere you look, there's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
Nice going. Shoots you.
Hey.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Hey.
Oh, is that how you get to it? That's way simpler than I thought.
Taking alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Sorry if I kept you waiting.
No problem. What's the situation?
You seem to be having problems with your psych. And the enemy's after you too. It'll be difficult to recover your psych in this state. Get to safety as soon as you can. It's okay. I know you'll be fine. Don't give up.
The facility where Naomi's being forced to do research is still away.
Snake, are you alright?
You tell me.
Let's see. Your psych is looking a bit low. And the enemy's after you too. It'll be difficult to recover your psych in this state. Get to safety as soon as you can. It's okay. I know you'll be fine. Don't give up.
Suppressing fire! We've got company! Back me up! Charge! Get back up!
Take him out.
We got company! Back up! Split up! What? What happened? Huh?
This is HQ.
Huh? What?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, this is the place, huh? This looks familiar.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
Your psyche is at an extremely dangerous level. You need to take immediate action to recover it.
Got it.
Stress is an adaptive response your body takes to protect itself when confronted by a threat. It happens to everybody. There are no exceptions. Everyone gets stressed sometimes. Fear, anxiety, and worry are examples of psychological stress responses. Some people might not like to admit they have these negative feelings inside, but being aware of your own stress is essential to keeping it under control. You can't fight an enemy you know nothing about, right? The same is true of stress. To recover your psyche, you need to know where your stress is coming from. Give me a call whenever you feel it getting low.
Snake, you're now passing through a salt pan. Groundwater saturated in halite springs to the surface, then basks in the sunlight to produce salt. Deep red earth encrusted with sparkling white salt. It's quite a sight. As you can see, though, the view is a little too good. One false move and you'll be spotted. You better be extra careful as you move through there. The facility where Naomi...
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
Your psyche is at an extremely dangerous level. You need to take immediate action to recover it.
Got it.
It looks like your psyche is down. Do what you can to change that by getting rid of stressors.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
So this is from where you arrive.
come on. Who's that?
Good night. He sure is stressed. Done.
Enemy contact!
You saved me.
Hands up.
You gonna take it or what? You! What's going on?
Not done yet with this area, though. Some kind of mansion?
Company! We got company! Fire! You hit? Fire! Hey! Come on, wake up! Damn!
They take out the sleeping dudes, and that allows the alive ones to respawn.
me out, okay? Fire! Back me up!
You gonna use that inside the building?
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
Eating replenishes more than just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military...
Snake, that looks like a PMC-run prison camp. It's safe to assume that it's under extremely tight security. Any sign of prisoners?
Not yet, no. But they've got to be around here somewhere. Otacon, with security like this, you'd think there'd be an arms locker or something, wouldn't you?
Don't tell me you're looking for weapons. Look, if I was in your shoes, I'd be using this opportunity to get the heck out of there.
But I have to do what's best given the circumstances.
I'm not arguing. The decision's yours. Just be careful, that's all. You're inside a confinement facility. Looks like the rebel prisoners have all escaped. You don't want to hang around here too long. Wrap it up as soon as you can and hurry on ahead. Naomi's lab is...
Got something new out of this. Oh, okay. Whoa there. That's not how you're supposed to change your stance.
Fire! We've got contact! Suppressing fire!
I've got a shotgun.
We've got company!
Wait, are you telling me that I can't go through here? Wow. I can't say I can really take these combat situations too seriously, because you can definitely see how the respawning works. I do like how these guys leave very expensive parts. I want to take the fancier route. If I can even call it fancy. But maybe could save and quit there for tonight. Though I don't like that the game auto-despawns weapons after a minute or two.
You're now at a supply depot. It's a pretty run-down old building, but part of it houses rebel prisoners, so don't expect security to be light. You're in a supply depot, and it looks like most of the rebel prisoners here have already escaped. So you're pretty much done there, aren't you, Snake? We've got to hurry to Naomi's lab. Wrap it up and let's get going. Head for Naomi's lab. Follow the mark on your radar, Snake.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
You've got plenty of psych. You should be in good shape to complete the mission.
All right then.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress. Being pursued by the enemy can be a tremendous source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you.
None of the Martrite tells you that it's the sun in this particular area that's bothering you. This should be a good spot. I at least assume this is a checkpoint. Well, I could potentially continue tomorrow during daytime, if I get some proper sleep. Hope you had fun memeing and observing. Thanks for staying through all of it, Rive. I'll see everyone around later when we're gonna do part 2.